I think it started working. I just like shook my fist at it a few times, and it seemed to be working. You're doing fan art of your favorite streamers? Awesome. I bet they're going to love that. That's lovely. I imagine that they will be very pleased. Now, we are winning today. We've got YouTube working. Next step is Hallelujah chorus. You'll send me some? I'd like that. Absolutely. I'd love to see your work. I imagine you're doing, let me have a think. I'm trying to think of, I want to say bun. I'm not quite sure why I want to say that. You're doing it on the phone? That's impressive. I always find the phone real small. Now, I haven't played this game in a long time. I realized that just as I loaded it up, I could have actually checked to see on Steam when the last time I played it was. But they've changed quite a few. You are doing bun. See, I know stuff. I'm smart, you see. Smart in the head or something. For the best visual experience, move the slider until you find a position where the shadows are dark without losing details, and the bright areas do not appear oversaturated on your display. Oh, too dark. Too bright. It was pretty good where it was, I think. I wish I hadn't fucked with it. You're doing a lot of VTubers. Are all of your favorite streamers VTubers, or do you watch any flesh tubers? Let's confirm. Now, I don't know. I feel like we had a game. We were underway. I would have thought it said continue here though, but it doesn't seem to say continue. Let's have a look and see what we've got here. One flesh tuber I mod for them. Okay, 1. Broken Silence. Part 6. Part 6 available now. Hang on. Start a new survival mode game. Objective-based experiences with a clear beginning and end designed to last from 1 to 3 hours. Okay, let's play one of those. Oh, here we go. Resume. Continue your current challenge. Great. Let's see what's going on here. It's been a hot minute. I'll tell you that much. It's been a hot minute since we played. All right. Oh, golly. We are tired. Oh, you can't, probably can't see the status effects behind my head, but we're very tired. And maybe it's dark and we're overloaded. Oh dear. Time remaining 24 days. 24 days, 2 hours, 54 minutes. Stockpile water. Okay, we're in. Where on earth are we? We've got we're wearing several pairs of pants. I remember this. They changed the clothing so that you could wear multiple pairs of stuff. Okay, it's cold. Got the old ski boots on though. So we're warm but cold. Oh, here we go. It's all coming back to me. We're in the mine. Okay. Does that mean we were heading out or heading back? Well and truly overloaded though. All right. Let's. Is it E to search drawers? Just click. There's a torch there and everything. Shame batteries don't work in this world. Sure. A scarf. Oh no, I just want to open the locker. Yeah, thank you. No, don't. Yeah, open the locker. And then we can store some things in here, maybe. Maybe? Oh, we're at 20 kilos because we're so tired. We should just rest then. Let's just rest. Yeah, put that out. Sleep. Camp. Sleep. Rest. Bun Bun's a person who inspired you to stream. I've got to check out some of their streams. You talk about them with such fondness. Sounds like they are someone lovely to hang out with. Okay, this is coming back. From memory, we've got to find a gun. I think a gun is like the last thing on our list. Pick up that bedroll. Oh, let's just... I've got fuck all vision. Yeah, but we're heading... I think we're heading this way, right? God, this game is so dark. Okay, let's light our torch. Let's light our lantern again. Come on, can we light it? Can we lantern it? Here we go. Okay, so that's the way out. Is it now nighttime? Maybe that's why we were... Maybe that's why we were sleeping. Hard to remember. 3 flesh tubers, pirate software, and sea dog. There we go. Yeah, pirate software. He's almost a VTuber, right? Can we see our... We don't want to be out here doing this, but our mission... Okay, so there's a storm coming. General notes. Collection. Where is... Here we go. So we need a rifle, a hatchet. Oh, water's easy. I think we've got a hatchet on us, right? So what we're going to do, I don't think we're overloaded. Oh, we still are overloaded. All right, hang on a second. Given that we're probably coming back through the mine. He's amazing at tech. Exactly. He's we'll call him an honorary VTuber. I do like that streamers like Sakuno have decided that they're going to be streamers now. They're going to be VTubers now. I think that's pretty wonderful. We're going to drop 6 kilos of stuff. I'm guessing clothes we're not wearing is probably a good place to start. Good place to start. Clothes we're not wearing. Sort by weight. Sort by other weight. Okay, we've got to eat this meat soon. Peanut butter is just so good for us. All right, we'll drop all this peanut butter as well. Because rifles are heavy. So if we're going to carry it... Oh, we're going to drop all this as well. I assume we're coming back through here. Maple syrup. What are you? What are you? Field dressing your kill. Oh, we could have read that too while we were here. That's all right. 35.86. Whole bunch of rifle ammo for a rifle we don't have. Decorations. What the hell are decorations? Why are we carrying two of these? Let's drop that one. Okay, now we're not overloaded. Thank the maker. Okay. Sprain risk is gone. Now we're lost. Fucking hell, do I have to light my thing again? There we go. Right, we're not going to get lost. Yeah, he turned into a VTuber, exactly right. It's like he got bitten by a VTuber. So, let's follow the road to the right. I don't know that we've... Yeah, great. The mapping in this game is so brutal. You can get charcoal and draw your own map, basically. But the higher up in the world you are, the better your map will be. I wonder if we go up there. There's a cabin here. Might get lucky. Of course, it's going to be dark inside as well. The VTuber infection must spread. That's it. I've got to take over. Mittens? What are my mittens like at the moment? I've got these decent gauntlets on. Alright, I'll leave all that for the moment. I just want to find a gun. I don't think these kind of places have guns. Medicine's always good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that we're going to take over the world, but I think at the very least we're going to... Oh, hello. Make a bit of a difference. No items in container. Poor guy's just a container now. Pretty funny that we had to sleep on the floor in the mine and we were just moments away from a nice warm double bed. Oh, hello. Oh, they're just work boots. Work boots are good for... Like, they're resilient. They're good for kicking wolves. But they're not very warm. And warmth is really key. Something's drawing me up this pathway. We probably need some way of indicating that we've searched places. Oh, I think they actually put that in. Drop decoy, food, light sources, drink, first aid, campcraft. No. Navigation. Spray paint. Yeah. Fantastic. You cannot map in low visibility conditions. That's fair enough. Hello, Moon. There's a restaurant in Japan where you can sit down and talk to a VTuber. That's pretty cool. Those guys really have a different approach, don't they? There's houses out on the ice. Maybe we should go out there. We'll go out there next. If we survive this. Yeah, the Japanese have they're built different. I want to visit Japan. Japan's fantastic. I've been a couple of times and yeah, it's just wonderful. You have to be slightly adventurous with your food. I feel like we're better off going out to that island than going up this mountain. Oh well, we're committed now. The classic long dark mistake. Going in too deep. Eating this raw can make you sick. Oh, I didn't realize it was raw. I thought we cooked it. Thank you for the warning, though. Okay, so there's a down path and an up path. Oh dear. We're committing even further. Going to Mexico would be great. The food, oh my god. The closest I've been to Mexico is San Fran. And just, oh, some of the best food. Would do it again. A++. Fish tacos. Yum. And I imagine that what I had wasn't even proper Mexican food, given that I am as white as the driven snow. You never been past Canada? It's hard to go past Canada, though. Canada is pretty fantastic. I've not been to Canada, so there you go. Take that. The closest I've been is Seattle. That's the furthest north I've been. Okay, there's some logging huts over here. We might get lucky and find a rifle in a logging hut. Open door. USA, USA. If you do visit, make sure you keep your passport on you. Sports vest, no thank you. Aqua? Might just take that and drink it. Oh mate, you didn't quite make it. Empty, okay. Whetstone, I might grab the flare. How do we... No, that's... okay. That's just clothes shortcut. We can crouch. There's a way to crouch. Oh, there we go. Control. Sometimes there's things kind of hiding under the beds. USA. That sounds fantastic, Astro. Holy moly. Hippie van, just you, the open road. That sounds really, really good. Let's have a little snack out here in the cold. What else can we eat? An energy bar, perfect. Okay, I think we're just going to keep going up. Turn the back into my gaming setup. In the interior of the van, yeah. I saw a video the other day. A woman had set up her like tiny little 2-door car. She'd set it up to sleep in. Incredible. Like she had a TV in there. She had like space for her food. She was fully set up. Fortunately, she was like on the diminutive side. She was a smaller person. I think I'd put my feet through the window, given that I am on the tall side. But yeah, traveling, not being like bogged down by possessions, I think is the most attractive part of that offering. Having, everything you own on a set of wheels. And in my mind, there's a dog. In my mind, there's a dog in this picture. But yeah, van, dog, travel, see the sights. I think that I'm fooling myself though, given how just not antisocial I am, but I'm just so shy. I don't know that I could just go up to random people and talk to them. I guess that's a skill like any other though, right? You just practice and get better. Okay, where are we headed now? Should be more logging stuff up ahead by the looks of that train. Oh, what's that? Okay, that's a train carriage. Something over here. Is it just another broken down train? Some rabbities. Train unloading. I want a ferret so bad. They do need space. I mean, that's one advantage, right, to watching pirate software at least. You get your ferret fill. Search frozen corpse. Stale salty crackers. Drink another can of soda. I don't know what we do with our aluminium cans. I imagine that we recycle them very carefully rather than just simply piff them into the snow. Oh, really? That's fantastic. The ferret vector. Look at him scoot. Better run. Yeah, I think his shorts definitely got a lot of people's eyeballs on his content. And good on him. He's quite articulate. I've got that to say for him. Now, are we following the train line now? Is that a bad idea? I can hear a waterfall. This music does not suit this game at all. Whoa. Run, little rabbit, run. Where does this one lead to? At this rate, I don't know that I'm even sure how to get back to our base. Leave coastal highway. I do want to check out that island. I do want to check out that. That's a long way away. I mean, I guess this is a long way away too. We don't know what's on the other side. All right, we're here. Let's go through and we'll see what we see. The ravine, the Raven Falls railway line. Oh wow, is that a huge dam? No, it's a railway bridge. I mean, how bad could it be? It's just a 1,000-foot drop, no drama. All right, I think we made it across. Leg cramp. You're living the dream. Gotta eat a banana. Get your potassium up. Sunrise in this game is so gorgeous. Holy shit. I thought at first you were saying that the character in the game was going to get a leg cramp trying to balance across those railway lines. Do we have any coffee? We've got birch bark tea and herbal tea. Got to make some coffee next time we're camping. We've got to cook that meat too before it goes bad. But otherwise, we're warm and comfortable. Now where are we? We're so far from home. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Were they in the process of building this? Like there's no... Oh no, there's more train line here. It's a bit busted up. I feel like Gandalf in that meme. I have no memory of this place. I do lots of lifting. Oh, okay. You've been working too hard. Still. I think bananas are like the answer to everything. Eat a banana. God, look at those. Game's so beautiful. God, I'm so pleased to get back in these snow streets. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Apart from the, wolves around every corner, this game is so chill. Let's see if there's any... Like there's a lamppost or something there. Is there any... Oh, there's another... Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Just... It's a dead end. I would have thought there'd be another logging cabin around somewhere. That wasn't one... No, okay. Oh, it's not a lamppost. It's just it's a train sign. I have no memory of this place. Walking's so good for you. Oh, I hate it when it gets like that. Like your calf muscle just locks up completely and you're like, ow. Just all pain. Oh. Okay, that train doesn't look very happy. This does not look like somewhere I can get through. Alright, well, there's not going to be a rifle in here. Matches. Disinfectant. Guessing we can't get through. Alright, well, what we can do, we'll get back to that branch of the train line and we'll put a... Oh, we'd probably put one on this rock, actually. So what is it? Navigation, spray paint. There we go. Fantastic. Just amazing. You can leg press 350 pounds. I'm going to have to convert that into... What's the opposite of freedom units? So 220 is 100. So it's like 150 kilos. That's a sizable weight. $150 kilos. That's definitely real lifting. No two ways about it. Rabbity, where are you going? Is there a pathway through here? You trying to show me something? Nope. Someone's stuck in the well. 350. How long did it take you to build up to 350? Oh, this is looking pretty good. Hang on. We might camp here for a little bit. This looks pretty good. Baseball cap and a backpack. Is this one of the little caves? It is. Okay. Let's start a fire. Oh, we should take charcoal too. Start fire. There we go. No whammy, no whammy. Big bucks, big bucks. For squats, I can lift 90. Well, with the lifting though, you've got to lift yourself as well, right? So add fuel. Might be able to do some reading while we're here. Is that coal? No, it's just a stone. Okay, so we need to place, no tool. Can we craft? Do we not have any coffee? Tell me we don't have any coffee. Tell me we don't have any coffee. We've got heaps of coffee. Can we not? Oh, hang on. Do we have to cook on? Yeah, we have to cook on the. There we go. We have to cook on the spot. So we cook up the moldy venison. And then we'll cook up the moldy venison, I guess. Past time until ready. Yeah. Take it. Now we should be able to place some peaches as well. No cooking pots in inventory. Okay. So I shouldn't have ditched all those cans. Walking lots of it is how I can lift that much. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I was saying. Like when you're squatting, you've got to lift your whole body as well. So don't sell that too short. Eat that. Now that should mean that we've got tin, and now we can cook in the tin. Yeah, here we go. Coffee. Lovely. If we make a few of these, I don't want to survey the local area. Okay, I kind of do. I'm kind of glad I surveyed the local area. Now that's kind of cool. I meant to pick up this cup of coffee. We'll cook a few more of those. You only weigh 130. So what's that? 130. That's only like 55 kilos. You're small. Skinny as heck. Small. Nothing wrong with being small. Okay, we're just going to cook a bunch of coffee. How long have we got? An hour and hour and 3/4. Cook, cook, cook. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Cook, cook, cook. Coffee, coffee, coffee. And then, time of day is it? Still early, isn't it? Does it tell me? What does it tell me what time of day it is? Is it here? Yeah, here. Okay, it's only like midday. You're 5'6", skinny as heck. I think when you get right down to it, everybody's body is a bit weird. Coffee. Here we go. Fatigue reduced. Take it. 52 minutes. Can we read a book? I guess we don't really want to read a book, do we? Let's just keep cooking coffee until the fire goes out. Cook coffee until the fire goes out. We can squeeze in one more. We can take a torch from there. We're at 35 kilos, which if we weren't tired would be fine. We do really need to get to the next place before we rest. Coffee is so good. Agreed. Hard agree. Coffee is the shit. Eat in a bit. Hello, Rabbity. So now that we can see a bit more, we might go and see if there's a way past this collapse. Now that we're all the way out here. Didn't really look like there was though. Which is a shame. Is there a pathway kind of down here? Kind of. Yeah, all right. I think we can get down here safely. Favorite animal? You already know mine. So tortoise. I think a tortoise is my favorite animal. Pelican is kind of close behind, but they're a little bit. I didn't realize just quite kind of how nasty they are. I don't think you can jump in this game. There's a deer over there. Surely there's some way to get around this. How can we not jump? I could have sworn we could jump. I just threw my torch away. Well, I guess that's something. Oh, here we go. We can just climb up. Just be less shit. Okay, so... Alright, we can go across this fallen tree limb. It's not sketchy at all. Crows? Yeah. ravaged ravaged doe carcass. So that just means there won't be much meat left on it. There's a dead deer up here as well. Ravaged deer carcass. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's any way to get down there. We should be able to loop around, I hope, and get onto the other side of the train, the other side of the collapse. Tortoises are cool. They live forever. Well, not forever, but they live for ages. And they've just got a, you know, kind of vibe about them. They've got this kind of ponderous energy. Yeah, I really dig tortoises. Wombats are kind of neat. I don't think anything, nothing aquatic though. I don't think fish are cool. Sorry, fish. You don't have any feelings anyway, fish, so what does it matter? We can make tea out of birch bark. It's got medicinal properties. There's deer that are alive over here. That's a good sign. It did look like there was another pathway up through there. But I do want to try... Oh, there's the train line. Okay, yeah, I want to try and get back on the train line. Because train lines go places, right? Surely train line's going to lead somewhere. And hopefully that somewhere has a gun. Because we need a rifle to finish this challenge. I like too that the challenge said it's 1 to 3 hours. And I've easily been playing this challenge for, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours already. That's probably just a skill issue, frankly. Get good, etc. Is there anything that way? Kind of does look pathway-ish. But I'm after a human habitation right now. Not cool mountain laneways. I'm gonna draw you. Aww. Bless. There's nothing I can do about it. No, you can't. Ferret, I would be honored. Honored, absolutely. I won't hold you to it too either. So if you find yourself unable to, or you know, whatever, leave ravine. Okay. Where does this lead us? Yeah, if you find yourself inspired to do something else or what have you, Mystery Lake region. That's a house for sure. Surely there's... Oh, I know where we are. The hydro dam's on the right-hand side here. Oh, there's probably wolves here. Yeah, the dam's right there. The dam's a good place to find a rifle, though. Maybe. Stump remover. Oh, that's fertilizer, because you can make explosives now. Dog food. Oh, balaclava. I don't know if the ski jacket's better than what we're wearing. Give me a rifle. You cowards. Worn long woolen scarf. We might stay in this area till nightfall because there's beds to sleep in, and we've got some repairs that we can do. So clothing, because I think we're only wearing. Are we wearing? Yeah, we can put a balaclava on our head. We have no. What? We have no. Surely we have. We can put a balaclava on. Repair the balaclava. Actions. How do we wear it? Actions. Worn ear. Oh, is it a head item? Is it? It must. Oh, it is. It must be a head item rather than no. It's a secondary head item. Here we go. 1, 2 degrees. 2 degrees. Now we're cooking. Look at us now. That's about as good looking as you can get. Worn old-fashioned parka. New ski jacket. Decent mariner's pea coat. Okay, so we can drop this one. And then what's this? 0.6. 1.2. There we go. That's looking good. Okay. Fantastic. So now we don't have any, like, we're not overdoing it with extra clothes. We'll go and search that other trailer. I feel like there's got to be a rifle in the den, in the dam. And if there's not and we can have some, we've got to remember to have tea. We've got to remember to drink herbal tea before we go to sleep. Well, this one's seen better days. Oop, we could search the backpack. Metal shelf. I don't think our socks are terrible. Decent wool socks, worn sports socks. Maybe we will take those socks. There we go. Wearing like most of our weight allotment. Most of our weight is being spent on clothes. I just saw your comment again about you're going to draw me, whether I like it or not. Draw me like one of your French girls. Do you need me to pose or anything? Okay, let's go into here. Carter Hydro Energy. Whoa, excuse me. Close the gate behind us, just in case the wolves are coming. there's another pry bar there. We'll stash some gear in here. I don't know how to do poses yet. That's okay. Neither do I. Strike a pose. There's nothing to it. Vogue. Knock knock. Anyone home? Avon calling. Okay, we can put a stash of stuff here. Given that we're going to... I can give you teeth. I kind of have teeth, don't I? Susceptible spirels. Get out of here. Banned. You didn't even post anything. Sort everything by weight. I've got this meat we've got to eat. We really are wearing most of our weight, aren't we? Use. 3 of 10 hours researched. You can't focus on research when you're this tired. Ah, cool, okay. So many clothes. Alright, well maybe we should just sleep then. Campcraft, bedroll, drinking herbal tea. Eating some... Where's our food at? Food, here we go. Fresh gamey. Let's eat the gamey venison. And then sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Improved rest. Drink a whole bunch of water. Wake up in the morning, thirsty as anything. Tin of sardines, I think they're sketchy, aren't they? They're the kind of thing that can make us sick. Alright, drop a bunch of that shit. Okay, where would we find a rifle? Search a briefcase. Probably not just hanging out in the foyer of the dam. Workbenches. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. Oh, ew. Creepy. Oh, hello, Steve. Is that a tin opener? I can't have enough tin openers. I'm like 87% sure that there's a rifle somewhere in the dam. Maybe... Does this lead up to the... No, it doesn't. This is a trap too. There's a way to get locked out. There's like a one-way door. Where do we go over here? We don't? Okay, fair enough. That doesn't lead anywhere either. Great. Yeah, though I remember playing through this once and basically did the same thing. Made a big stash of things so that we could explore the dam, took a door, and the door just led to outside and closed behind us, and we were locked out. That was the end of it. It might have been this door, in fact. So let's not do that. The word Steve's been triggering you recently. Oh, golly. Minecraft movie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a Minecraft player, so Steve's just kind of a go-to, like, nothing name for me. Doesn't have any, like, associated baggage. But I can see how, yeah, it would be pretty off-putting. Steve? This is the office. This is where I was thinking we might find a rifle if we're feeling really lucky. Okay, we can get across there. I don't think that really benefits us much though. Looks kind of sketchy. Kind of risky. Where's the doorway in? Jeans? It's like Homer's chair there. Did I just walk directly past the doorway into the office? I did not. Okay, we can't get there from here. That's fine. Retrace our steps. We'll keep searching. Spooky. Boo! The Jester's here. Welcome in, Wes. How we doing? What's news in the world of Jester Roonies? I haven't had a weekly update for a while, which is on me, not on you. I've not been around, so yeah, don't even worry about it. I hope you're doing well. Eat our heaviest foods. Laying on the bed. Nice. A bit of horizontal time. Always a good thing. I've decided that I'm not going to doom scroll anymore. I'm going to swap the D and the M around, and from now on I only mood scroll. Mood scrolling much better than doom scrolling. Thick wool sweater will keep you warm even when wet. Fast film, a box of black and white instant film. What the hell is that for? Interesting. Interesting. Thick wool sweater is worse than this one. Okay, let's get out of there. Okay, what's in here? Books. Medicine? Surely. Energy bars. Okay, a rifle cartridge is a good sign. Maybe that means a rifle is... Oh, hello. This is such a cool little mini game. There's no skill involved in this. 21. What? No skill whatsoever. And there's usually nothing in these except money, which is obviously useless. Oh, moolaks. Alright, I tell a lie. These boots might be better than my boots. They are better. They weigh heaps less. Oh, yeah. We can walk a bit faster. Fuck yeah. Get out of here, ski boots. Oh, I'm so zippy now. Look at me, basically running around. Those few kilos of boots are really going to make a difference. I'm kind of easy to draw. Why, thank you. That's not the only way in which I'm easy. Wait a second. Kind of easy to draw. Of all the compliments I've ever received, that is one of the finest. What on earth do we use film for? I guess we've got to find a camera. Ooh, ooh. Ara, ara. Ah, dear. Just got my ooh-woo face on. Nothing. Another rifle cartridge. Surely that means there's one around here somewhere. Broken fridge. Just the door of a locker. Into the toilets. Very rarely a rifle in the toilets. We've got the best boots right now, so we don't need extra boots. The boots, the cats. Excuse me. A broom? Just fly out of here. Fishing tackle, sure. Fire logs are very heavy. So we'll pass on that one. Where else might we find a rifle? Okay, let's go up first. Oh, I got excited. Saw the broom, thought it was a rifle. Got very excited there for a second. Imagine dying on the toilet, worst spot. Yeah. All those Elvis impersonators out there. Thinking it's cool. Revolver ammunition. Okay. We need fewer bullets and more pew-pews. This is a dead end. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Oh. It's not a dead end. Got to search those lockers before we go any further. Anything? A flashlight. So there's no electricity in this game. There's been an electromagnetic disturbance. And so electricity doesn't work. And it crashed my plane on a mountaintop. Hence why I'm now fish trophy. Hence why I'm now searching the world for sustenance. Toilets in this game are a good source of fresh water. So that's one thing. You get it out of the cistern, not the bowl. Can we open this door? We can't. Okay. And our lantern is running out of fuel. So we came from down. That's right. Let's go up. Oh, how convenient.
This stuff will come in handy.
It will. In fact, let's just... Oh, it did swap our lanterns around. By weight. I'll just drop this one. That was very convenient. Alright, we can't open this door either. We searched all that area. Is this where we do this? Whoa. Spray painting indoors will not show on the map, that's fine. Do you hate when you lose something? Well, I have a solution. You lose your phone, just give up. I recommend, Where's the Jester recommends, giving up for all of your getting through life needs. Just give up. All right, we can go down now. We didn't go down before, so that's locked as well. Oh, someone's had a bit of a party here. Nothing down here though. All right, so where to next? Through there. And now we're back at the beginning. Okay. Oh, now we're going to sprain our wrist again. Okay. Well, rather than sprain our wrist, why don't we drink? Why don't we eat and drink? Much better. Too lazy to get well? Just give up. Go back to sleep. Too lazy to cook dinner? Have sleep for dinner. Oh, golly. Oh, it's dark as fuck. The moon's going down. What we might do, we might just sleep for an hour or so. Just walk it off. Walk it off. We'll sleep for 2 hours. It's just a flesh wound. Nothing to worry about. Okay, sun's coming up. We can see a little bit without a lamp now. So I have a feeling, poof. See you later, lurker. Thanks for hanging out, Jester. Always a pleasure. I have a feeling I know where there's a rifle. On this map. Almost guaranteed. There's a place by the lake which might have one. And there's another place that's a bit harder to get to. But I'm pretty confident I know how to get there. And that'll almost 100% have a rifle. The problem is between here and there might be some wolves. It's a pretty common spot for wolves to hang out. And getting wolfed right now would be... It wouldn't be great, let's just say that. Okay, so there's a train carriage up here. And then just past this one, there should be a crashed train carriage. I feel like there's a really slim chance of there being a rifle in this one, which would be fantastic. But highly unlikely. Gloves. Book. Energy bar, thank you. Got to leave things as you find them. Close the door after you. It's only polite. Given the state of the world at the moment, giving up sounds very tempting. But all jokes aside, I think persevering is actually how we win. Just keep on keeping on. I nearly said something that would doom this run. Oh, I can see wolves. I don't have any weapons. We might be able to sneak past him. It looks like there's meat there. No, he's seen us. Oh, he's running away though. That's a good sign. I wonder why he's running away. Just leave me be, Wolfie. We can both live in peace. We don't need to make a big thing out of it. The derailment. Whoop, just caught on a rock. Searching metal container. More bullets. What about you, Corpsey? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, there's another flare on the ground. Might need those to get past any more wolves we see. Hopefully they just leave us alone. We've got that deer to eat. We'll just leave them to their own devices. I was a bit worried when we looked out the door and saw that it was snowing. I think the calendar says it's likely to be storms. Okay, so see up ahead where the power line splits off? If we follow that one, there's like a shack, a cabin by the lake, which is I think one of the better places to set up camp. It's no petrol station, but it's pretty great. And there's a chance there's a rifle here. And if there's not a rifle here, that's okay. We can go to the hunter's shack And honestly, if there's not a rifle at the hunter's shack, then what are we even doing? What are we even doing?
Not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we're carrying... Oh, salt. A seasoning and preservative. That's new. Pick up everything. Great Bear Emergency Civilian Corps. As discussed at our last meeting, we're pleased with how many volunteers have stepped up to host a radio for our new emergency network plan. Oh, wow.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Fantastic. That's new too. More film. What on earth do we use film for? That's cool. Is it any good? Warm, durable. Those are good words to be using. Warm and durable. What I really want is pew pew and shooty though. Flour. A base ingredient in many recipes. 1.5 kilos. Well, it might be something we can keep. We've got 14 of these. Drop a bunch of those. The skillet's great. I really like that. Once again, we're carrying litres and litres of antiseptic. Probably irrelevant. Oh yeah, let's check out the clothes. Clothes situation. So it's slightly heavier than the decent long wool scarf, but pretty much better in every other situation. And then that's just worse than the balaclava. Fantastic. Aviator cap, hells yeah. All right, what about you, Corpsey? Any joy? More spray paint. Stoves. Broth. Acceptable broth. It's cold. Interesting. A note left behind. Beansy and I came up this way in the summers when we were knock-kneed goofy kids. That's cute. Alright, doesn't look like there's a rifle here unfortunately, but pretty sure there's still enough light in the day to make it to the trapper's cabin before we have to worry about anything. And we're underweight, so that's all good. Decans, how we doing, Decans? Welcome. How you doing? How you doing? We're trying to find a rifle. We're doing the you know, the storm challenge, where you've got to get like a whole bunch of stuff packed away before the storm arrives. And I've been searching high and low for a rifle. But surely there'll be one at the hunter's cabin. You haven't done that one yet? It's pretty chill. I mean, the whole game's pretty chill, right? When you're not being attacked by wolves. It kind of plays to like, oh, there's a bloody wolf. Eat the rabbit, mate. Leave me alone. Oh, no, he's running. There we go. Beautiful. You eat that. I'll leave you alone. You leave me alone. Everyone's happy. Everybody's happy. You have 1,400 hours? Dude, committed. I thought I was pretty, I don't know, engrossed. I haven't played for a couple of years, I must admit. I've been, yeah, long story, but I've been finding all the, like, I just found flour and salt, which were completely new to me, so I don't know when they got introduced. But I've been enjoying the new, like, the new mapping mechanics using the spray can and charcoal. It's got the right level of, like, onerous, I guess. The right level of just difficult for the sake of difficult. This is definitely a masochist's game. You haven't played survival much? Just mostly just challenges, yeah. And the story, playing through Wintermute, hanging out for the last chapter of that to come out. But feel free to let me know how these new mechanics work. I'm more than happy to learn. Saves me looking it up, frankly. But yeah, not too much survival. I'm trying to think. I think I played survival when I very, very first started playing. I have a faint memory of getting mauled by a bear in amongst birch trees. Haven't seen the trader in the new stuff. I have not seen the trader in the new stuff yet. No. There's a trader? Sick. Valheim vibes. That's very cool. New guns, gear, food, amazing. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. That's great. I think I've come the long way. I thought that was a lizard. Poor lizards in the snow. They would be not having a good time at all. Now, it should be either over this rise or the next rise. Hello there. Look at that. Yeah, cabin is just over the kill. The cabin is just over the kill. Yep. I knew what you meant. Don't stress. This is such a cozy little place. Definitely one of those retirement fantasy type places. Cabin on a rocky outcrop. Surely. 20% chance? Okay. I think that's higher than most of the other places I've been visiting. No whammy, big bucks, big bucks. Fingers crossed. Boom, boom, boom. I can't see a thing, of course. Tinder plugs. Chair spin. Dress go spinny. Oh, let's just get the rifle ammo. So I've been finding this film around. Is that part of, excuse me, trying to just spill over my words. Is that part of the mapping mechanics? I don't want to take that. Why did I take that? Don't bother with film if you're doing challenges. Okay. Just collecting everything right now. I'm just a bit of a pack rat. Is this where we find the rifle? It is not. Smalls, you're killing me. Running River Oats. That's new too. Jerry can. Bother. Oh well. I guess a 20% chance only works out. Doesn't work out 80% of the time, right? So let's dump a few more things. Boom, 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 boom. What is broth even? I guess it's food, right? But it's heavy. Heavy food. Not a fan. The rifle rack behind it is empty. This one? Shelf? 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 This rifle rack up here. Yeah. The Easy Rider rifle rack with room for not one, not two, but three of your favorite rifles. Yeah. Sad face. Never mind. The search continues. Where can we go next? From here. Is it... Hang on, where are we? Is it over this hill takes us up to the lookout? Is there ever a rifle at the lookout? Vaughn's rifle spawns in the dam. We just came from the dam. Maybe I missed it. But we just came from the dam. We can loop around. We can go this way and loop back around towards the dam. Because that's the way we came from. On survival? Okay. Fair enough. How do we get around this one? This way. Challenge. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I knew what you meant. Sometimes our fingers just move faster than our brains. So at work I chat with financial advisors on like live chat, and one the other day he meant to say thanks for your help, and he just typed thanks for the email, and then went I'm like, it's all right, dude, I know what you meant. Is there ever a rifle on a dead body? Seems highly unlikely. You didn't make it, huh? Search frozen corpse. We'll just eat our way to avoiding sprain injuries. All of the salty food. There's a hunting hut. Oh yeah, that's a good shout. North of the okay, so I've got myself lost now. The hut's over there, and I'm terrible at north. Which way is north? That should be east. North. This way? I'm gonna go this way. I think I know the one you mean. It's like bang on midday. but the sunrise is in the east, and it's just this side. So that means the shadows should be pointing. The shadows should be pointing west. So this should be north then, right? Surely. Look at me being a survivalist. But this is downhill. So surely that leads to a pond. I can see another wolf down there. Leave me be. Just attack the rabbit. We'll just leave each other be. I think he's on the other side of that rock. He is. You don't need to come after me. Okay, yes. Eat all the rabbits. Good, good. I've been typing. Gonna watch and see if I can find out where you are. Thank you. I think I'm on... I'm not sure. One of the fundamental mistakes that I make with this game is I have a mental map in my head that isn't oriented correctly north-south. We're heading west. So in theory, we're following the shadows. We're going west. So my internal map tells me that the trapper's cabin is back over that way, which means that the cabin by the lake with the flag at the front is over that way. I'm in the northern area? Okay. Well, that should be okay then. But we're going uphill now, which doesn't bode well for finding the pond. I think in the past, every time I've found the pond, I've always been surprised. But yeah, if I can figure out some way to mentally spin my map and actually have it oriented north-south, then we'll be on to say don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Go away. Surely you're just going to walk over a torch. Leave me be. Go away. Ah, tree. You don't have to do this, Wolf. You don't have to do this. This doesn't end well for you. Or me. Neither of us come out of this well. Just... Look, there's bountiful rabbits. There's so many rabbits. Do yourself a favor. Just hold it. I'm not stinky. I've eaten all my meat. There we go. Much better. Fantastic. Okay, now where are we? So that's the train lines up there. Do I have a stone? Probably not. I've definitely come the wrong way to find the pond. So the train line's running to our right. God, all my navigation skills have gone completely out the window. I'm just like, don't even know my left from my right anymore. Unnamed pond. Also, it's hilarious how bad I am at throwing rocks too. What is left and right? Exactly. It's all arbitrary. Okay, but we have found the way up to the lookout. So maybe I just go up there and try my luck. It's hard to see my status bar. I know. Hang on, let me see if I can move me around. Oh, I've lost my... Bum, 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 bum. I can do something. What can I do? Here we go. Ha! Now I'm probably just going to be in the way. Let's try that for a bit. Oh, we go. I didn't even need to move that far. I could move myself back a little bit. Yeah, I'm translucent rather than transparent, so it is a little bit tricky to see. This music's completely inappropriate for this game. Upbeat electronica. I was hoping they spawned at the lookout. Yeah, that was kind of my gamble. I thought, again, like we just roll the dice, even if it's a 5%, right? A kid can get lucky in this world. Oh, you guys are new. Cute. Probably even harder to hit with a rock than a freaking rabbit. It took me so long to get that achievement. The hitting the rabbit with a rock achievement. Like, I'm comically bad at throwing rocks. In the game too. Everything's so red. Alrighty, no whammy, no whammy. Start a fire. Boo. Rifle ammo, but no rifle again. What even is that? It's a box of tissues. Boo. Great spot for down. Okay, is that more crafting stuff? Can we use the those birds for crafting? That's a cooking skillet. That's very cool. More cooking options.
This stuff will come in handy.
Thermal underwear. I wonder if that's remotely better than what I'm wearing. I'm wearing thermal underwear already. 85, 89. Where did I start and where have I already been? So my understanding is that for this mission, where's the list of things? We've got to stockpile them in the garage. So I've started at the garage and I explored the lake, the islands around the garage, and then went through the mines to the coastal highway, and then from the highway I took the ravine through to the dam. I hope that made some sense. So I've just got to find the rifle, and then that's pretty much it, because I've got a hatchet on me, and then water and food are pretty easy. We've got nearly enough food. Like we're carrying everything else we need. We literally just need the rifle. Lotrolo. Pork and beans? Yum. God damn it. Another empty spot. Okay, so get some bearings. Maybe, oh, actually, you know what? We can actually use the lookout as a lookout. And I can try and get my north-south bearings. So there's the cabin by the lake. And the trapper's house is all the way over there. And then... Okay. So, I guess, yeah, I'll head back to the dam. The backside of an ice fishing hut. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely worth investigating. Yeah, just like oddly chilling inside a fishing hut. I think I've seen one like that too. Just thinking, I feel like I've seen one at the radio tower too, but maybe not. That might be a long shot. It's another whole mountain to climb. Haven't seen one since then. Look, happy to take long shots. Otherwise, I don't want to go through the dam though. We can't get back out, right? Like if we go through the dam, it's like a one-way door. I got trapped out there once and that was not a good run. Do the bunkers work in charge? Yeah, I think they do. Yeah. Oh, you mean like to get powered up? I don't think there are auroras, but I'm more than happy to be corrected. They could very well be. I don't want to break my ankle today. How do I get down from here? This is the way we came, and it was a pretty chill walk, wasn't it? Well, we can certainly investigate the... Oh, there's the cabin on the other side of the lake. Like, would a rifle ever spawn there? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Little rabbit. The timing might be good too. If we get to the lake, then we can have an investigate. Then the sun will go down. We'll be safe, somewhere safe. What does my body look like right now? Pretty ugly. The artwork on the actual characters is pretty fantastic in this game. Like, if it's possible to be pastier and whiter than the actual snow, then they are. Oh, on my model, I don't have any. So my thinking here is because I'm like a digital representation of an entity that's running a spaceship, I don't have any need for arms and legs. And so I haven't actually programmed any. So I literally stop at the shoulders. So that's the kayfabe rationale for having no arms and legs. The IRL rationale is that I'm still a beginner. I'm still a learning monkey, and my rigging skills are very, very amateur. So maybe one day I will learn how to simulate cloth and do rigging and make myself an actual body. I think even if I did have a body though, when I've given thought to it, that it would be sort of wraith-like, like a bit ghostly. So I wouldn't have feet anyway. It would kind of just taper off below the knee. I'd be like a floating thing. But yeah, given that I can operate any of the subsystems on my ship without needing arms and legs, it just didn't really occur to me at all to generate them. It seemed far more important when dealing with humans to be able to represent emotion through facial features rather than gesticulation. Okay, DK, we're going to roll some more dice. I can see 3. I see a wolf too. Why are there wolves out here on the ice? Come on. There's no need for that. I can see 3 fishing huts. And then there's also the burnt out huts over there. And there's one more at the end of the pier. Oh, there's 2 at the end of the pier. Right behind the first. Behind it or inside it? I don't think I've ever looked behind a fishing hut in my life. Hello? Behind it. I've definitely seen one just kind of like chilling. Like in a corner of one of these, but that's a freaking wolf over there. Oh yeah, kill that deer. Good on you, deer. Distract him. Pronk your way to victory. Always worth a shot. No pun intended. Look at him go. Oh, I nearly got him. Nearly got him. Well done. That's a lunch for him. Okay. Jump scare. Hello. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Cedar firewood. I do cedar firewood. Okay, no good. So that one, this one. We'll continue searching the lake. We'll circle around. We'll hit that cabin, and then we'll hit that fishing hut. There's another cabin behind it, which I don't remember being there. And then there's another ice cabin over there. So yeah, we've got a plan. Should be right. Is one of these locked? My memory seems to tell me that one of these we actually need to find a key for. But that's a very faint memory. In the story mode. Yeah, right. Okay. I see. But time-wise, this is going to be okay. The sun will go down. We're close to a bed. We've got food and drink. We've gotten a little bit lucky dodging wolves so far. I don't even know. Maybe the wolves' aggression is turned right down in challenges too. That's a cool looking trunk. Decent ski jacket. I've got a hatchet, luckily, so that's okay, but 7% wet. 63% versus, yeah, hello. Why repair when you can simply get a better one? It's a good shout though. I remember when I first started playing, hatchets were always something I had a lot of trouble finding. I think my favorite one is near the hunter's cabin, finding one just like lodged in one of the beams of the shed out on the lake. Just like it feels really real. 2 sweaters, yeah, and I just found a third one, right? We're just leaving them behind now. Balaclava is still my favorite thing to find though. Not only is it really, really functional, but boy does it make us ugly. So ugly. I keep thinking this is a rifle rack. It's so confusing to go into a hut that's just got exactly the same layout as the previous one. But I guess that's pretty realistic too, right? Like tourist cabins on a lake would all be pretty much fit out exactly the same. Technical balaclava, interesting. All right, I look forward to finding one of those one day. All right, weather's turning. But yeah, the super ugly green balaclava will always have a place in my heart. So I figure every time there's a rifle rack, there's a chance of us having found one. So we'll just keep going. Technical balaclava. All the better for robbing a bank with. Memento note outside on the doorstep. A note left behind. There's nothing left. The matches got wet and I'm down to a couple of tins of peaches. Wolves everywhere. Hey, you can't bring rope in here. Something about a frayed knot. All right. Call this our last cabin. And we'll... It did look like one. Yeah, no, it was just a regulation backer note. These fish trophies are fantastic. My 15th sewing kit. Dog food. We don't eat dog food. We draw the line at eating dog food. No dog food here. Okay, so sun's going down. We might as well sleep then. What have we got that's better than a granola bar to eat? Energy bars. Let's eat those. Let's eat the shit ones first. Alright. Great. To sleep. Now I'll tell you, if I could have a magic power, I think being able to sleep like this, just click a button, lie down, sleep for 10 hours. None of this toing and froing, tossing back and forth. Just sleep. That would be my dream. It's like the middle of the night now. Fantastic. Let's just eat a bit more then. Eat and sleep. Until we're well rested. And then we'll have another day of trying to find a rifle. You woke up fully rested. Excellent. Well, the sun will be up soon. We'll get an early start on the day. It'll be fine. Maybe it's too dark still. Check Milton. Oh yeah, Grandma's house. That's a fair way away from here though, right? Oh, grandmother. What big eyes you have. I guess everywhere's really like just a day's travel when you get right down to it. If we really pull our finger out. Reclaimed wood, that's not a rifle. Hunting knife. I think that's better. I think I've got a what do you call it? An improvised knife. Okay, cabins. So heading to that cabin, and then we've got that ice baby over there to check out. If you stay awake for weeks, pemmican bars and caffeine pills, hells yeah. I figured from the fact there's salt as well now that we can do more with carcasses. So like rendering their fat down for pemmican would be really good. Yeah, curing meat, yeah, awesome. If smoking's so bad, why does it cure salmon? Sorry. I got excited again. That's the second broom fake gun we found. I do like all of the new decorations and things. The place feels a lot less sparse. A flight jacket. Good protection when operating at ground level. No, we'll pass on the flight jacket. Okay, so that's the third cabin. And we searched that one, so there should be that one, and then we can just keep heading this way and head back to the dam. I guess. Exciting. Oops. Just losing track of where I'm going. Too busy looking around for wolves. Maybe I fear wolves more than I should do. Hello? Nothing. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders. Part of me thinks that there's another hunter's blind, like down this way somewhere. Black Frost, Long Dark. I know, I'm pretty excited. Hopefully they get the story finished by then. Bless their hearts. That last scene when you come out of the mines and like the whales are all frozen in the ocean, like just chills. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to listening to Mac have a whinge all the time anymore though. Astrid's so much cooler than Mac. Mac's just a whinger. Looks like I survived another night. It's getting kind of cold. Yeah, no shit, Mac. Big whinger. Yeah, I can't stand his breathing either. Oh my god, right? You've got to play Astrid. 100%, totally agree. So that's the deer that thing killed. Yeah, Astrid for life. And when he breaks his ankle, just the blurst. Why am I going down the river instead of back up to the train line? I don't think I have a reason. But yeah, it's such a faint memory of there being another hunter's blind down this way somewhere. Just noodling through the snow now, really. Under the starry night. Rabbitohs? What you doing, little guys? Something to be said for just walking down the ice of the river too. Of course, if there's a wolf here, there's nowhere to run. Hello, rifle. Looking for rifles in all the wrong places. So where in the dam would I find one if there was one? Because I did have a pretty good... I felt like I had a pretty good look around. I don't know why I chose to come down down the river instead of just go back up to the train line. I'm a fool. Oh well, it'll get us there eventually. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hates Mac. Right, hate's probably a strong word. Would prefer not to play as him. There's one in the pipes outside the end. Ah, one can spawn up a rope in the middle of the dam? Really? Yeah, I imagine any of the story-based ones wouldn't be there. But I thought that, yeah, maybe that's a deer. Not story either. They're survival only. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, worth having another look for sure. I maybe didn't search hard enough. we've made it anyway, so. Train bridge. Cool. So we searched both those logging huts. Wow. This gate always whacks me in the face. One in pipes outside the end. So I have to go all the way through. I was worried about getting locked out. So I kind of, yeah, I think I wimped out a little bit, frankly. On the way back before you go in the window. Okay. I don't think I've ever noticed that sign before. I'm always looking on the ground for things. On the way back before you go in the window. All right. You might have to guide me, young Padawan. Yeah, I did look around through there. Just go completely the wrong way to start with. That's right. That's where we found the boots in the safe. Yeah, great. Okay. And of course the elevators aren't working. On the way there, second story, go up a rope. I don't think I've ever done that. Now I'm lost again. Fuck. Shit. We dumped stuff on the ground here. Okay, so this is the entrance. Got myself so turned around so quickly. So not down to the dam proper. Second story down. Go up a rope. Same story as a fire barrel. Okay. So the fire barrel's here. Go round to the right. Because we can't get through this door. There's a big exit, right, which is down this way. Look along the outside wall, you'll see a rope. Hang on. Let's just... There we go. I love that heals our sprain risk too. It's like, we just moved one thing around. This rope. Ah. Go for it. We definitely did not climb that when we came in here last time. We got to there though. We got to there and we could have climbed across here. So... hatchet, antiseptic. A hatchet's a good find. I think we got unlucky again. So we can't get any further that way. Control panels. No, I think that's our treasure there. Sadly. Otherwise, I guess we can go out the big exit door. But this is the one that I'm worried that I can't get back in again. What's along the plank? The plank leads us to the top of those stairs. I don't know why I'm taking the long way. You just got to walk a short. Oh, okay, great. Well, let's try that then. That's where the plank leads to. Just over there. Oh, over there. When the saints go over there. All right, I trust you to guide me. Ew. It's a lot of blood loss. That's the door. This is the door that I couldn't get back in again. That's right. Okay. So we're in the lower dam now. Combat boots. MRE. Jackpot. Jackpot. Interesting. Oh, another one. These brooms keep getting me. 800 days. That's amazing. Dude, that's impressive. I would like to have a proper big run, I think, because I want to craft all the gear. I want to craft all of the you know, the bear skin bedroll and stuff like that. Another hunting knife. Oh, you'll feel so good when you make 1,000 days. You won't know yourself. Honestly, that's quite an achievement. To even get 800 days. I'm very impressed. Like at that point, you would have probably eaten every calorie of regulation food. It gets very boring. Oh, that's a shame. You would have eaten every calorie of chips and energy bar and everything in the whole place, scouring back over and over it, trying to find just a little bit more food. It's good practice for broken metal control box. Requires hacksaw to break down. We're not in the business of breaking stuff down right now. We're in the business of searching lockers, trying to find a rifle. Love forcing a locker and there being nothing at all in there. Fantastic. Worth it. Everything's fucking empty. Ragged sweatshirt. Tools. But yeah, part of me would like to, eventually do a run where build all of the rabbit fur gloves and the deerskin boots. Just have a whole kit. Keeps teasing me with these rifle cartridges. Like, as if not have a rifle somewhere. Building a house. You're basically a logger. Yeah. Requires memento key. Okay. So there are some story beats in here still. See, another rifle cartridge. Just teasing me at this point. That's an energy bar. Oh, it's cardboard matches hiding underneath. Okay, so we tried the up the rope one. So what are we trying next? Where do we go from here? Hang on. Do I turn myself about? Was there a way out back there? Or was that like effectively a dead end once I've searched the rooms? I feel like I just missed something. Alright, I'm gonna go back and check. We've got lots of fuel. Yeah. I'm scared. I think I've got pretty unlucky, frankly. Like, the, I do recall looking at a map of something at one point, and it was like you're pretty much guaranteed to have one in the homestead on the island outside the garage. Like, pretty much guaranteed. And I did not get one, so I was sad. Sad on the internet. Drinking, how about soda? I do. Give me some sody pop. All right. So yeah, no, it's all good. There's nothing actually else up here. Well, if nothing else, we'll go out the big door. Maybe we can figure it out from there. I wouldn't mind a soda. I would pass you one, but my arms don't reach that far. Sorry. All right, we'll go back through here. Have I been through PV? Is that the airport? Pleasant Valley. Oh, have I been through Pleasant Valley on this run? I don't think so. Why am I going this way? I don't think I've ever walked up here before. There's a wolf getting busy over there. Check behind those machines in the tubes. Like, over there. Is this how I get back in again? Fantastic. Well, now I feel like a complete doofus for the one time I did get lost up here. Finding that straight away. Hello, 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 hello. Sad face. That'd be a good place to hide a rifle, though. I'll go back across and I'll check the other ones. Searching backpack. Oh, so we're climbing this window, do we? That's very cool. I like that a lot. What would have broken that? Doesn't even look like a tree fell or anything. The saddest of sad faces. Oh, well. The dead deer? Oh, you reckon the dead deer broke the fence? Could have done. They've certainly got a lot of inertia when they get moving. Scrap metal. Barrel and legs. So we came out of that one. Hang on that. Oh, just more scrap metal. Surely someone stashed a gun around here somewhere. Checking the tubes. Oh. There's something hiding in there. Surely. There can be a backpack. Can you find rifles in backpacks? Seems a bit counterintuitive, doesn't it? To find a long thing in a small thing. Yeah, I didn't think you could. It's like finding, you couldn't find one in one of these either. So I don't know why I keep searching them. Hello? Hello? Boo. Boo this game. Alright. Well. Rifles only spawn outside. Interesting. Why am I... What are you complaining about, Astrid? You're hungry? Yeah, have maple syrup. Like Canadian super juice. Outside of a container. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking like even in the backs of like the utes. When I've seen a ute, I've always looked in the back of those as well. Syrup is amazing. Yeah, just straight from the jug. Just chug straight from the jug. It's good for what ails you. Keeps you going. One to 3 hours for these challenges. My ass. All right. Well, I think it's pretty safe to say that we've searched this map. Midday. Bum, 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 bum. Drink. Oops. I OD'd on liquid. Wasted precious calories. So where do I climb back in again? This. It's so nice, isn't it? Yeah. Just like, it's like a nice warm bath. Everything's very chill. Nothing to worry about. I want to go up, not down, don't I? Where am I? Who am I? Yeah, I mean, the only real threat in these challenges, I think, is myself. Have I tried misery? I tried in my day-to-day life, which I don't enjoy at all. Fake maple syrup. Come on. Surely you can afford real... I've come the wrong way again, haven't I? Come the wrong way again. I'm getting lost in the dam. Did they introduce scurvy? Did I read that in one of the patch notes? Come the wrong fucking way. So you can't just, like, eat ketchup chips from here till Christmas time? You actually have to get nutrition as well? Why am I so lost? No, this is not... You live in an area with maple trees. Oh, you go hunting for it yourself. I'm so lost. I've climbed in the window. So now I have to... How the fuck do I get out of here? Climbed in the window. So I should be able to just walk down to get up. So go down. And then I do go through under those pipes again. Oh, because I'm at the other end now. Okay, I thought going through here was leading back to... Right, yeah, no, I've got myself turned about. Okay, I think I figured it out. Yeah, because the workbench is on this end. Yeah. Okay. All right, I've reoriented myself. It's all going to be okay. Yeah, and we go past here. And go past there. And then the door's there. And we're on our way. Go back outside. Just going in circles. Right, this is a door we can get through. Okay. Understood. I know, Astrid, I know the pack's heavy, but we're almost at a dump zone. You gotta laugh, right? You with mazes. My dad took me and the kids to a like a proper hedge maze over the school holidays, and I was like, you know, eye roll, whatever, like I'm sure the kids will have fun. It was legitimately actually very cool. I was going like ironically, and it actually ended up being super fun. The smell of the hedge and like, you know, running up and down, hearing the kids laughing on like the other side of the hedge but not being able to see them. Like it had it all. It was really cool. Big fan. Now I'm in here. I don't want to be in here. I wonder where we go. How do we get out of here? If only there were better signposts. Put that away. Okay. I would like to be able to get the fuel out of lanterns as well, but that's just me dreaming. The exit signs will light up for you. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Fuck me, I'm trying to cut weight. How on earth am I carrying 4 kilos of freaking reclaimed firewood? Oh, I know, because we broke those pallets up. It's like, how on earth did I do that? I would have thought I'd figured that out, but no. Is it strange that you don't get jump scared? Boo. Probably not. Just means you've got, like, a, firmer constitution than most. Okay, so film is a waste of time. Okay. Happily get rid of that. I just dropped all my birch. Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't need all of these antibiotics, do we? I've got the gun cleaning kit for when we eventually do find it. Surely we'll find it. They don't weigh much, but enough. How are we? We've got heaps of time. Okay. She's tired, but the fact that you say that tells me that you do. You just don't like it. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm not ticklish at all. Yeah, no, don't even bother trying to tickle me. There's no point. I don't get tickled. Like, methinks she doth protest too much. What are these pipes? God, if there was one in these pipes, just like right out the front, I'd probably pop a vein. All right, well, back in the tunnel, I guess. Home again, jiggity jig. The walk speed is based on weight? Yeah. I do try and get rid of stuff, but I'm just a hoarder. When we upgraded the ski boots though, it was so good. Like they were not only really heavy, but they were slowing us down so much. That's like minus 20% speed. Leave Mystery Lake, yes please. The Raven Falls Railway Line. Now, to the best of my knowledge, this is just an interstitial map, right? It's like a really small one. A safe zone, yeah, right. It's an in-between. But that also means that there's nothing of much value here. Rabbits. Rabbits and rose hips. Get to walk the rail. That's true. Like a hobo of yore. Got the little satchel over my shoulder. Oh, you've fallen before? Yeah, don't do that. Actually, when we came up over there, I think. So I don't think we checked this train car. Not that I think train cars can have what we want, but they might have other things. Like rose hips and rabbits. Nuts and stuff. Nah, nuts. We can't actually get through on this side, can we? Oh. Oh, that angle. That just makes me a little bit sick. Moldy beef jerky. Yum. Give me the... refuel. Bum, 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 bum. Sort by weight. Where'd that jerry can go? We really probably just don't need this either. Is that... oh, it's charcoal. Yeah, we're pretty much only carrying clothes. I guess we're carrying a kilo of bandages. I don't need... Have I got 2 knives? Oh, that's right. I've got the shitty knife. We did say that, didn't we? I've got the whatchamacallit. Get rid of the dog food. Alright. Onward. Onward, Christians. Oh, I'm going to get stuck on something here, aren't I? No jump button is kind of annoying game. All I want to do is just step up onto this ledge, please. Thank you. Anytime you like. Am I really stuck on this rail? Okay. Coal? But I was a good boy. Spray paint can go. Spray paint can go. But I like to be a, you know, wannabe graffiti artist. You know, tag trees. See? I'm so cool. Just defacing things. Always take coal. While you're on Voyager, you're good. Interloper, you carry at least 3. Yeah? I do like coal. I thought that was a pretty good addition. Back when they added that. Because getting a fire started is tricky, but then you, like, keeping it going is amazing. And yeah, getting really hot. Have I heard of Schedule 1? I have heard of Schedule 1. I've been kind of looking at it. Like, kudos to the team. I think it's like a one-man guy, like one-person team who put it together. They've made mad bank. Good on them. Those kind of like GTA style games though, kind of, I don't know, I've kind of never really got into them. I think Schedule 1 could be cool for role-playing, but don't know. The whole kind of glorifying drug culture is a little bit of a yawn. But I do like a good business sim, so I'm kind of torn. You know, the whole like, what are they called? Tycoon simulators? I do kind of like. And you can automate things, which makes it like, I do like building little machines. So I'm torn, frankly, on Schedule 1. Also, I think the other thing that kind of tipped me over in the cons column was the graphics. Like the people. Just the like NPCs and even your character. Like you just, it's a little bit too like game dev placeholder artwork. You want it? Do it. Pull the trigger. I think it's like $30 here. I don't know what that is in Canadian dollary dues. Maple leaves? Is that what you guys use for money? What a game. What a ridiculously beautiful game. Yeah, maple leaves, I'm pretty sure it is. I saw the price of the Switch and converted it from USD to AUD, and I think it's going to be slightly cheaper here. It's only going to be $700 here. But converted from USD, it's like $760. Yeah, so many people bought GTA. Go, look, I'm a criminal. I can beat people up. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I'm getting a bit jaded too. Like, I don't know how much of games like that were just... Have I come the wrong way? Are just made with AI. So I don't know. I don't want to kind of encourage that kind of nonsense. Not when there's like beautifully hand-painted backdrops like this game. So yeah, I did give it a thought, but I smoke pot on the daily. But see, there's a difference between smoking pot on the daily and like glorifying drug culture, right? Those two things are not the same thing. Even if you like it, even if you didn't have a medicinal reason for doing it, like if it was purely recreational, I would still support that. I'd still, you know, that's fine. But when people make it their identity, then it becomes a little bit tiresome. But yeah, I'm a huge proponent of pot. I think that the good far outweighs the bad. Big fan. And I haven't even had any for years. Be careful. Yeah. You're okay. Relax. Go across here at full speed, right? How bad could it be? It's not that far down. Oh. It's only a short while. I imagine there's no surviving it. And even if you did, I don't think there's anywhere to go, right? I think you're just down the bottom of a ravine and very sad about it. Oh, keyboard area. Oh, no. That would be heartbreaking. Just watching your little character just run off a cliff. Like, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean it. Yeah, that would be kind of brutalizing. Leave ravine. We're out. So let me think. So we'll be on the top of the mountain now. The coastal highway. There's a hut out on a rocky island here as well. Yeah, I saw the cheat death when they introduced that. I thought that was kind of interesting. And you know, more power to people that use it. That seems completely fine. But I'm with you. I feel like part of the allure of this game is that if you fuck up, you die. So I'm with you. You mess up, exactly. You mess up, you die. You get an infection, you break your ankle. You go in the wrong cave at the wrong time and there's just a bear. So our plan was, after exploring up here, was to head back down and to go to the rocky island and hope to roll well down there. Because I'm pretty sure that on that island out there, there's another cabin out there. We shall find out shortly. I'm exhausted again. Well, the sun's going down. Sun's going down, big fella. So we might stop at one of the lakeside cabins for a wee kip before we brave the ice. Like, it lets you, like, the cheat death option just, like, damages all your clothes and stuff, right? I need to wait. Oh, bear sleeping at the entrance? Oh, no. Just tiptoeing around it. Oh, dear, no. Just got to roll a jar of honey past it and hope Winnie the Pooh just chases it down the hill. Rare, but they do. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a sleeping bear. I've only seen them like pondering around the place or chasing me while I squeal. All right, definitely need a nap. But this should lead us directly to the cabins. Well, there's a cabin here. Yeah, that's all right. We'll push on. Famous last words. Pics of a sleeping aurora bear. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be pretty magical. I also love this game. Yeah, look, something happened and made me put it down for way too long. I'm glad I picked it back up again. You picked it up 2 years ago and you've got 1,400 hours in it? You're a trooper. Far out. Yeah, I honestly can't remember what it was that drew me to it. But there was something about it that, yeah. And I've been playing it for nearly a decade, I guess. But in fits and spurts, like I'll play it a lot for a few months and then take a break and come back a few years later. Like, I haven't even played through the DLC, but like, this is one of the few games where when they announced the DLC, I just snap bought it. Like, no second thoughts. Whereas even with a game like Monster Train that I adored, 900 hours in COD Mobile, that's a lot. On your phone, that's a lot. That's a lot on mobile, far out. But yeah, like Monster Train DLC, and then I picked it up recently when it was on sale and, you know, absolutely didn't regret it. But there's something about this game that I was like, I want to support it. Yeah, if you've been playing since before the DLC came out, then that's at least, I want to say that's 3 years ago. Who knows? You're an OG regardless. Okay. Poor Astrid does need a rest. And a feed. And probably to empty her pockets too. The cans, they're very cool, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't either, but it's such a nice touch to like give back to the community like that, like to support your supporters. Oh, am I wrong? Is this not the rocky island that's got a cabin on it? Because you can't get past those You can't get past those logging things, right? Because the ice gets too fragile out there. I can't remember. We'll check it out. We're going to sleep in a real bed tonight, though. Where's the uppie? I want uppies. Nothing is fragile ice. Oh, really? I'm turned around then. We're gonna wake up because we're thirsty, aren't we? Since the minute it came out. An hour a day for 5 years. I guess that's true, right? 900 hours isn't that much if you're just playing a little bit every day. I should be not so quick to judge. We're completely out of liquid, aren't we? Yeah. Big hungry. Lovely. It's the middle of the night. We're still tired, actually. Let's sleep for a bit longer. Probably should have had a cup of tea. I don't think I'm at the ocean. No. Beach combing. You have my attention. I love beach combing, like IRL. When I read about, oh golly, what's the word for it? In England, mudlarking. That's it. Like on the Thames, on the side of the river, and just finding things that are 300 years old, just no big. Can't see shit, but this is the road. We don't want the road, we want the ice, which is this way. This is coastal highway though, so maybe we are on the ocean. Maybe I should have slept for another hour. I can't see anything. Houston? I shouldn't have turned around. Now I don't know where I'm going. Right mouse? Ah, fuck. He ran away though. Oh. Oh. Where are you? Oh fuck, he's here. Oh god damn it, I hate wolves. That's on me. That's what I get for being dumb. Not another one. Shit. Where are you, you bastard? Just leave me alone. I'm bleeding. Oh, now I'm all panicky. Don't do it. Go away. If you have wood, start a fire. Insufficient materials to start a fire. Run away! I don't know where we're running to. I can't hear him anymore. Oh no, I can hear him. Go away. This doesn't... This is bad for you and bad for me. Just...
Stop that bleeding somehow.
Yes, I know you need to stop that bleeding somehow. Happy now, Astrid? God damn it. This was a dumb thing to do. Still don't have a stone? I think I still don't have a stone. Yes. I don't think I even have like meat I can drop or anything. You could make him run if I did. Yeah, I thought you could throw torches at them. Maybe we can find maybe we can find a stone. Go away. Not while I'm hurting, yeah. Is that a cabin over there? That's an ice cabin. Maybe I could get in there. Alright, well we're back to the coast. Is that where I wanted to go? Let's not get distracted. Let's eyes on the prize. This one got a door on it. I don't have any fuel, do I? I can see nothing. Yeah, I can also see nothing, unfortunately. Another flare. Okay. So what have we got? Infection risk, sprained wrist, pain. Sure. Infection risk.
Damn it.
What? Hang on, I think I just heard him run away though. Oh, it's antiseptic. I'm dumb. I took antibiotics for an infection. I'm dumb. Bandage my pain. Okay, and then use this on my head. Alright, there we go. Imagine finding a rifle in here. Okay, so that's the coast. I can also see almost nothing. I must admit, I'm just heading back towards a wolf now. Let's not be dumb. I really wish I had slept for another 2 hours so the sun had come up. Alright, well. Better than nothing. Not by a great deal. If we can make it back to that cabin alive. Drink one of the dozens of coffees you have. Listen, I resemble that. We did make those dozens of coffees for a reason, I guess. Kind of. And I lose weight, exactly. The wonders of physics just not quite working the way it should really work. not going to be a gun in the back of a car, is there? Oh, empty. We've searched it before. That's not a good sign. You found revolvers in cars? That makes more sense. Definitely not rifles. But yeah, revolver in the glove compartment actually makes a bit of sense. Except this is Canada. Surely we don't need handguns in Canada. Okay, so there's another wolfie out there. Is that? No, that's a rock. We ran a long way. We ran a long way. Because those are the, I don't know what they are, like log plinth things. I imagine they're for ships. Every run you go for Vaughn's, and since the update, a bunker rifle. I probably should have. I don't know if I've been near any bunkers recently, but I should definitely check them. I guess the bunkers only open during auroras, right? You got bears to deal with, exactly. You got the real deal. Bunker rifle is something you get from trade. Ah, see, now you're teasing me. I need to learn about this stuff. New location. Couldn't just put a rifle in the corner of the room, could you? Couldn't do it. I do still think that there's some kind of island cabin out in the middle of the water here, but I might be getting confused with the island that's actually near the garage, like on the same map. This is my third time on Twitch, but now I feel obligated for your survival. DK, no, look, always a pleasure to have people hang out for as long as they, are able to. So don't feel obliged at all. You are not beholden at all. But no, I really appreciate your support and guidance so far. It's been absolutely instrumental. I never would have risked going out the door at the dam, having been locked out there before. And I feel incredibly foolish for how quickly we figured out how to get back in again. So that's on me completely. Let's check out this little ice hut. I hope for the best. Probably have to repair all our clothes now as well, don't we? Oh, they didn't do too badly. They didn't do too badly. It's fun watching people play. Yeah, there's definitely something about like watching a playthrough where you can give feedback like directly. Like there is definitely something really nice about watching someone play live and being able to say you're an idiot and them saying yeah I am, you're right. Sitting on the pork and beans. There's another coffee to add to my collection. Alright, we'll head out to this ice chalet over here. But don't be scared to hit follow, DK. I never do the self-promote. I'm really bad at it, which is probably why I only have 30 followers. But following costs you nothing. And if you are ever on Twitch again, then you'll get notified when people are active. And be able to go, hey, that's that Australian guy I watched suffer through the long dark that one time. Could go to Desolation Point. How do I get there from here? Bum, 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 bum. You've been on Twitch for 11 years? I nearly said something very unkind. God, it's too foggy. You're close. Can't tell in the fog. I know the fog's shit house. And now that it's gotten foggy, I've lost track of where the freaking coastline is. Oh, this is bad. I think we came at this one from this direction. So we're going to head back this way. And that'll put us back on the highway. I hope. Shit. Oh my god. Worst sense of direction ever. Oh no. Oh, wait. Definitely. Should have picked up some coal. I'm really worried this is the same one we just were in. Because we picked up the cup of coffee off the back of that. Fuck. Could have slept in the hut. If we had coal, it would have kept us warm. Yeah, you're right. Content's so different. How's it changed, Ferret? I'm always interested in the evolution of these kind of things. I'm hoping that one day we get through the era of every YouTube thumbnail just being I've gone the wrong way. I found a rock. Found a big rock. And trees. Honestly, with the clothing fit out we've got at the moment, we probably would be warm enough. So long as there's not a storm. We're doing pretty well. What's my warmth right now? Bum, 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 bum. Like it's minus 23, but it feels like minus 1. So I'm doing pretty good. 22 degrees. All right, we're on the coastal highway now. Left or right? This is where we came from, I think. From down the mountain. My 50-50 is terrible too. I find myself just get a 50-50 and just be bad. Okay, so the hood open means I've searched that car. Coastal town site. Power lines run east-west. That makes sense to me. Quonset. Oh, we're back. This is home. Keep doing it on the road and I'm in DP. Stockpile complete. Stockpile complete. Bandages. Matches. Minor. Oh wow, vitamin C. That's for scurvy. Okay. IRL blog streamers. Lots of IRL stuff. Yeah. Days of food is complete. Okay. So that puts us at rifle, hatchet, potable water. So water's obviously easy. We can just do that whenever we get back. The hatchet we've got in our pocket. It's just the rifle. Home again, jiggity jig. All right, I will continue down the road. Quonset garage. The IRL content has changed quite a bit. I saw one of the... Have you seen the Chinese streamers that sell things? They're like basically like a live ad. I see one quite regularly, in fact, outside the Athlete's Foot in the city here. And she's always like, she's got her phone set up on a big tripod, and is like showing off shoes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, must be a good gig. Each to their own. Okay, so we're going to go to Desolation Point and hope for the best. Desolation Point's the one with the lighthouse, right? And the church? I feel like the lighthouse is another one that's got a chance of having a rifle. But I might be getting it confused with the lookout that we've already been to. Could be either way. Is this the one going this way? Do we have to crawl through a little tunnel? There's like another collapse and a crashed bus. Not positive. That's fine. Like, honestly, we've got to keep rolling the dice. So 1 to 3 hours. When you set up the challenge at the beginning, it's like, these are designed to be 1 to 3 hours in length. Press X to doubt. I don't believe you. I think I've been streaming for 3 hours. And all I've been looking for, all I want for Christmas is a 308. Or is it a 303? I don't know my rifles either. Completely inappropriate music. Did the hunted challenge today? The hunted challenge is the one where the bear is chasing you, right? The bear full of arrows. And you've got to like shoot it a bunch of times. It's a pretty cool one. The big old mean grizzly. It doesn't exactly. That's right. It doesn't end. It just keeps on keeping on. No boots for me. Thank you. The commuter's lament. Yes, well. It is lamentable. You had a bear in your camp once? Oh, you know what we're going to do? There we go. Look, I learn. I'm a learning monkey. You had a bear in your camp? It's because you got all that delicious maple syrup. They're not stupid. Good monkey, indeed. I'm an ape! Yeah, see? I do remember things. You got to crawl under here. And there's a bear over here, right? This is all starting to bring back some memories. And there's not a proper bunker, but there's like an underground, like a storm shelter. I seem to recall there's a challenge where you've got to spend like 5 days or something in each of 4 different locations, and one of them's a storm shelter that's like up ahead here somewhere. You just banged a bunch of pots and pans to scare the bear away. I would probably soil myself, frankly. I wonder if she's still alive. Stacy's mom has got... Sorry. Completely inappropriate for the tone of the game. My bad. So, does it tell us where we are? Crumbling highway, okay. Have I played the whole story? I have, yeah. Well, I mean, the Astrid and Mac story I've played up till where we're up to. I'm still waiting. Is it episode 5 we're waiting on? And then I haven't played any of the DLC. Because, yeah, reasons. I feel kind of bad about it, frankly, but like I would read the oh, this is where, yeah, right, the road collapse, you have to go around. I would read the developer's blog, be like, oh wow, the airport sounds really cool and yada yada, and then just not actually. Is this how I do this? No, I just walk around, don't I? Don't have to panic. I feel bad, as you should be. No! We do as we can. I'm not quite on the road yet. Watching your strolls through something new might be fun. I would like to learn about the... Oh, fuck, where am I? Why am I not on the road yet? I haven't quite got around far enough. Yeah, learning about the like salting meat and stuff would be cool. I'm pretty sure this is where the storm shelter is, right? Is it this place? No, it is not this place. All right. I'm now lost? Question mark? What am I doing? I'm gonna break my ankle at this rate. I'm going the wrong way. I just did a full lap. No, no, this is right, because now I'm on the other side. Yeah, okay. Relax. Everything's cool. Oh, imagine. In the back of the ute. Raggedy ass sweater. Bandage. Well, at the rate I'm going through them. On the road again. I can't wait to be on the road again. I can't get through there. I have to go around. Shit. Alright, fine. So yeah, I would like to do that, I think. Just learn more about the, like I said before, like I want to make the rabbit gloves and the deer boots and the wolf skin. Is that a cloak you make or a jacket with the? And I've heard about the cougar. Is this the right way? This doesn't feel right. Number 3 coal mine, Old Island Connector. No whammy, no whammy, big bucks, big bucks. I don't know how many bullets we're now carrying. It's probably too many. Taking a stroll through the coal mine. Just a quick meander. Little detour. Alright, left wall. Hand on the left wall. And we'll be through in no time. Imagine finding a rifle. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Left hand down. I do recall my first time in one of these caves. Just not knowing what was going to be around the corner. And just, you know, not knowing how badly the game was going to wreck me. Like, are there monsters in the tunnels as well? Oh, I've got plenty of fuel. We should be fine. Like, it reminded me of not Satisfactory. What was the other one? Subnautica. Subnautica 2, when I was just like, oh look, there's, you know, this is cool. Imagine, you know, when we first got onto land, like it wasn't all underwater, and so I'm just like traipsing along happily and like find a big like skeleton that's got like still got meat on it, and I'm like, oh cool, oh that's neat. I wonder what could have possibly eaten that. And then getting jump scared by the giant freaking feral polar bear thing. And having my face eaten off. Not a fan. Let's just say I'm pretty happy I was wearing the brown trousers that day. So Desolation Point. We're hoping that the lighthouse has something. Yeah, cool. So now we've got weapons, we've got stones. We're packing heat now. Those wolves won't know what hit them. More likely, the wolves won't know what skitters past them because I'm such a bad shot. Maybe if we see some rabbits, I'll practice. Alright. Just getting ready to practice. It's up and down. Ah, here's the road. Okay, great. Lovely. Couldn't be me. Alright. So that's going to be all blocked off that way. So this should lead... Yeah, the church and the graveyard are here on the right-hand side. What's left? What's left and right? What even am I? Desolation Point sounds like a song by like Alice in Chains or something. I don't know where that leads me to. Stick to the road. We are lighthouse bound. We're hungry again too. Did we drop all our food at the... I think we did. Rot roll raggy. This is where we just die of starvation because I'm an absolute goof and I just left all our food at the garage. It's alright, we're nearly at the lighthouse. Surely it's chock full of black forest cake and champagne, caviar, bleh, caviar, gross. If you're gonna have a rifle, you keep it in your fisherman's sweater. Also heavy. It's 5 kilos? Fuck a dark, really? Like, but it's worse than the sweater that we've got. But maybe only because it's all raggedy. Half a kilo heavier. Look, we'll leave it in the car. We'll leave it in the car. There we go. Now it's safe. It's in that car. Now we parked in the Ichi lot. Don't forget. At least wolves are bigger targets. I'm glad I picked up extra rocks. What a goof. Picking up some extra ammunition, just in case. Couldn't hit the side of a barn. Someone's dead out there. What about on the boat? Would there be a gun on the wrecked boat? There's definitely someone out on the ice there. Shush, Astrid, you're fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Is there a... Oh don't think there's a cabin on that rocky islet. We'll have a look from upstairs. There's a rifle cleaning kit. Surely that's a good sign. Revolver ammunition. Is that more oats? Surely. An old-fashioned Parker? I think we passed on one of those already. Note left behind. Sean wouldn't wake up. Oh, Sean. Stand up. Clunk, 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 clunk. I know, Astrid. I know you're tired, mate. I'm sorry. We'll get you a rest shortly. Bam. Oh. I saw a rifle and I got excited. Just for a second. Bam. Decent combat pants. They might be better than what we're wearing. I don't think they're very warm though, are they? I know we're wearing decent combat pants already. Worn combat pants. There we go. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Would it kill you just to leave a rifle? Leave lighthouse, sure. We're not really leaving it though, we're just going to be on top. Raggedy ass plain sweater. We don't need mine. See, rifle cartridges everywhere. It's just such a tease. Right. So there's not going to be anything out there. I'm pretty confident that's the church on the hill right there. Can't remember what's further down the road. Let's go have a look. Let's go and check it out. Who knows what we'll find? Oh, right, of course, now it's pitch black. Run away! Here we go. So yeah, we've got enough energy to get through. Where are we? It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon or something. Should we go to the church or should we? I'm tempted to go and check out this poor geezer out on the ice. Not that there's kind of any reason why he would have a gun. Just kind of feel bad. We could read him his last rites or something. Make sure his eyes are closed. I mean, he's going to be frozen solid, right? So not much we can do for him at this point. Just shocking. Absolutely shocking. Right, church isn't going to have a gun. Get him, Wolfie. That's the way. church isn't going to have a gun. So where do we look next? So there's a pathway leading up there. I imagine there's more logging huts and stuff up there. Maybe that just leads to the church though. Oh! Oh! No, that's fine. A moose. That's a moose. I'd hate to see that cart. There's moose in this? Like aggressive moose? He was doing the stomp stomp thing like he was going to charge me. And now I'm stuck? Come on, game. Really? I don't want to go all the way down there. I'll break a leg. Come on, game. Just let me edge a little. Just let me edge a little bit. Fine. Wouldn't surprise me if I can't jump over this little ledge thing, but the moose can. Is he running away, isn't he? Okay, I can see a rooftop at least. This will 100% guaranteed have a rifle in it. Every time. Guaranteed. No. You don't need to... No, you don't need to do it. Someone had to do it to him? You don't have to... I knew they'd be able to cross over territory I couldn't cross. Just fuck off. Scary ass thing. What a scary creature. I'm sure I've told this story before, but when I found out what like moose's natural predators were, I was agog, I tell you. Absolutely agog. You think that they're kind of like just out of reach of any type of apex predator, but no, apparently not. Oh, there's story beats in this this place. Maybe there'll be a gun in here. These guys must have a gun, right? They're just... Nope. Lock trunk. Bears are afraid of badgers in Canada. I'm afraid of badgers. I'd be afraid of badgers too, frankly. Let's eat some more food. Astrid's hungry. Badgers are terrifying. Hang on a second. Have you got badgers in Canada? I thought badgers were a European thing. You've got beavers, right? But surely not badgers. Badgers! I'm boggled. I'm boggled by the fact that you've got badgers. How do we get into Hibernia processing? Can we go through the car? We can. That's sick. Badgers in Canada. With little waistcoats and everything? Okay, another broken down one. Not good. Not a good sign. Hiding down there. Spray can. Hibernia processing. Just toxic waste everywhere. More huts. Spray. Oh, yeah, we're tired. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine to be tired. God damn it. Just give me a little gun one time. I'm not asking for a lot. Just a rifle. The Easy Rider rifle rack. Why can't I stand up now? That's the real question. Oh. It's like a double wide. What's in here? Condensed milk, yum. This place just keeps on going. I mean, we're going to be completely... Thank God we don't have tarantulas. I feel like I'd be more scared. I mean, I'd be terrified of a tarantula. Who am I kidding? But I feel like a badger could do more damage than a tarantula. Like, badgers are pretty horrifying things. You can't like jumping spiders. They literally jump. Here was I thinking tuna processing, but no, it's whale processing. Oh, it's teasing me again. Look, more rifle cartridges.
This stuff come in handy.
Just such a tease. All right, in we go. They're different. Send me a video. All right. I'm a little bit scared. All right. What's next? Boots, drugs, peaches, flare guns. Locked lockers. Boom. Nope. So much. Replacement fuse? 5 kilos? Why would a replacement fuse be 5 kilos? Wires? There's clearly some crafting afoot. Just drink this moldy ass cup of coffee that I just found. No worries. Oh, hello there. Mission Impossible theme plays. Any day now. Here we go. What are we hoping to find in here? I mean, we found those amazing boots in the last one, so I should stop whinging. All the time in the world. Open up.
This will come in handy.
one rifle cartridge and a pair of the same boots we were already wearing. I feel like the game is just having a laugh now. Another replacement fuse? What happens in here? This place is weird. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never been in here before. God, imagine being able to see a rifle like across the way and not being able to reach it. Wires. Hacksaw. Interesting. Is that a battery? Car battery? I don't know why I'd want to walk through that pipe. I guess that's how you get into that intersection though. If you decided that was a thing that you wanted to do. Oh, you could just walk through here. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Zoop. I'm real dumb. Like, weapons grade dumb. The military want me to sign a contract with them. So they can inflict my dumb on other countries. Oh, a giant hammer. Heavy hammer. Not the military. Weapons grade dumb. Yo, the general called. It's like, Zoopty, we need you. Your country needs you. You should sign up today. All these wires around. This is where we started. Weapons against other weapons is stupid. What do they say? Like, fight fire with fire? We're gonna have so many rifle cartridges by the time we actually find a fucking gun. Okay, and then this just looks out over that area we were in before. Oh no, wait. Hold up. Nope. Now we're just stuck again. God damn it. So you're saying there's a chance? Nope. No chance at all. Alright, so that's this place searched. How are we doing for sunlight? Desolation point. Okay, so we searched through that hut. Oops, we need to drink another coffee. And a stale granola bar, delicious. I love this way of getting in and out of the area, having to climb through a busted car. That's actually pretty funny. Weapons in general are stupid, really. Like, just be excellent to each other. Don't be an asshole. Why can't we all just get along? Yeah, something about limited resources and blah blah blah, but honestly, resources are only limited because of these freaking boneheads who keep hoarding them. There's a pathway up there too. Alright, we'll just follow the road and then we we can come back and we can explore the side channels. Where, oh where, oh where can we find... I would like a pair of binoculars. I think I would like a pair of binoculars. Like knowing... Like see, there's a body out on the ice. Being able to see whether it's a deer or a person. Maybe that's the only way. That's the only time I would use them though. Maybe I don't want binoculars. Be careful what you wish for. Broken bridge. Oh, boo. What have you got in that trunk? Spray can. Okay, that's a pretty broken bridge. I guess we go back up that road we saw. Damn it. I thought for sure, like, another 4 hours of searching, we might actually find a freaking rifle. But no. No rifles. What are we going to do then? I guess we go up this side road and then maybe if we find somewhere to camp. What time is it? Yeah, sun's going down. So I think maybe the next time we camp, I might call it a day. Yeah, there's those poles there, and there's another one up here. This clearly leads somewhere. This track's pretty fat. Oh, this is another mine. Abandoned mine. Would there be a rifle in an abandoned mine? Desolation Point, new location discovered. Oh well, on we go. Burnt out torch. It says this is a new location. Peaches, granola bar. Please, game. Please. I wonder if it's possible to look at a save file and tell like what kind of seed you're playing on. And like if there is even a rifle in this save game at all. Because I tell you, starting to feel like there isn't. Starting to feel a little bit bleak. Fatigue reduction expired. Hold up, hang on. This isn't where we came in. Is that just a really short mine? Ragged wool ear wrap. So now where are we? We're still in Desolation Point. But we've taken some kind of shortcut? Where are we now? Because this is right back at the beginning, right? This is the way we didn't go when we first arrived. That's pretty cool. but it means we didn't find anything. God damn it. All right, well, let's go to the church, I guess. And then... Oh, what we can also do, actually, is we can go down and see what that dude was up to. The guy who was, like, down on the ice. Given that we're all the way on this side now. And just slake my curiosity. Slake or quench, do you think, curiosity? Does curiosity get slaked or quenched? Probably quenched. They're pretty much the same though, right? Slake and quench, they're both for thirst. I guess you quench steel as well though, whereas you don't slake steel. What's that over on the left there? Is that just a stick? You are not wearing enough clothes, my dude. It's just a stick. What's that then? That looks a lot squarer than a stick. It's a piece of firewood. Oh my god, another freaking rifle cartridge. You are joking me. The frozen angler? Oh, my ears just popped. That's so weird. Okay, church, rest, and then we'll quit. So what is that? It's a canoe, right? Okay, we can get back off the ice over there. What are these canoes doing? Looks like they fell off the back of a truck. Nothing doing? Alright. I imagine we can't climb up there. Alright, let's not risk it. Church, rest, and then we'll quit. We'll close it up. Oh, Ferret, did I tell you I've been working on my 4.0, my next model, my 4.0 model. And I had a major breakthrough today. I figured something out which has been irking me for some time. The code that I use to animate the head works on blend shapes, and it's like cobbled together from a few pieces of code that I found around the internet. And I had a good hard look at it today, a little bit yesterday as well, and managed to simplify the hell out of it. So now I'm kind of like, oh, now I know how it works. So I'm very, very excited about that. It'll give me a lot more control. Fuck am I going? Yes, this is right. Now that there's not all this other nonsense going on, I should be able to have it, well, not only be like the code be a lot more streamlined, but also, should we get in here? Be able to have Twitch chat interact with the avatar directly through Godot, which is just going to be fantastic. I'm super pumped. Backpack's empty. Is there a drum in here? This is just a terrible place to try and camp because there's not actually anything here. No, there is a drum. Start fire. Did we end up picking up any coal? I don't think we did. Because that would have been smart.
Come on, little fire.
DK was right. Definitely need to have coal. For those nights where you just need to rest up. Just burn all these books. Nothing like a good book burning in a church, huh? What else can we chop up? Can we study this book while we're just sitting here? Where is that? Is it in fuel? It is. Can't I when you're this thirsty? Okay. Drink, drink, drink. Eat, eat, eat. Oh no! Pulling a muscle in your neck. I hate that. You look in the wrong direction and then all of a sudden you're just like, ow. That's the blurst. Keep a calorie store above 0 for 10 days. Go me. I need to rest. Let's rest. No. Back. Do we have any tea left? I don't think we have any tea left. Sleep. And then your neck will hurt for days afterwards. Getting old. That's a real problem. Can't focus on research when you're this thirsty. Come on. How thirsty can we possibly be? I shouldn't be having pains like this. And yet. Just wait till the glories of I slept wrong and now I'm in pain. Research already completed. Ice fishing novice. That's what we like to see. Well, folks, we didn't find a freaking %10 more benefit from each completely researched books. Challenges. You've completed Hopeless Rescue. You've completed Nomad. But really not completed Hunted. Badge is locked. I don't even know what these are. Escape the Dark Water sounds really scary. Tails. Feats. You've spent a total of 100 days outside. %10 fewer calories. I find it hard to believe I've only started 280 fires as well. You've snared 100 rabbits. I've really only snared 4 rabbits. 250 coffee. Surely. Speed reduction for walking into wind reduced by 25%. Legacy feats can no longer be unlocked. Wow. Because they took the cougar back out of the game. You recovered a Tales from the Far Territory relic. Cool. All right. Any unsaved progress will be lost. Yeah, that's okay. Life goes too fast. People say life goes too fast, but it's the thing you'll take the longest doing. So, you know, I don't know why they made that unlockable. It's weird, right? It seems very odd that some of the feats are like, nope, can't have it. It's really odd. You'd think they would just take it back out of the game. Like if they took the cougar out, just take the cougar achievement out as well. I don't get it. I don't understand. But I do know that my calorie store is getting low and I need to eat some food. So IRL pressures are becoming more pressure-y? I don't know. Me language good. So I'm going to bounce, but thank you so much for hanging out. Alucard, thank you for the message. Ferret, thank you so much for hanging out as always. A pleasure, a pleasure. Anyone who's lurking and wants to give me a follow, hey, look, I wouldn't say no. It would be most appreciated. But regardless, I'm so pleased that we're back in the long, dark streets. I will see you when I'm looking at you. I'll be back on again tomorrow. I got a few more days off work, so... Hey, look at you go. Thanks, Chief. Normally I'm inside my bubble, but I had to move across a bit so that we could see my status effects. I had to get out of the way. I had to get out of my little corner. Alucard, an absolute pleasure. Next time we chat, you can explain all the numbers in your name. Although your avatar did look like you're a vampire. Maybe that's how old you are. But anyway, oops. Hang on. What am I doing? This one. I'm going to get out of here. But it's been real. It's been great. I hope you all take care. And I will see you when I'm looking at you. Bye-bye.